Controller. Drink. Microphone. Macrophone.
What's bigger, microphone or a megaphone? Big sound or million sound?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
If I connect 1,000 megaphones together, do I create a gigaphone? Would it be safe to build? Would it be safe to build a teraphone?
Probably not.
Kind of sounds like it's just be too much sound.
Yeah.
If they like teraphone, it might be kind of world shaking. Hey fan, could you stop blowing my wrapper around? There's crumbs in it. Fan. Or my crumbs. Not the floors. Floor can't have them. And I'm going to eat them. It's a good thing I stocked up on micronutrients with my vitamin this morning.
Bridges up.
Because Pop-Tarts don't have those. They don't have micronutrients. If I recall correctly, this flavor does have a confusing amount of casein. So that's useful. My mustache needs a trim.
Hello, Harry.
Exit. Pursued by a twerp.
Hey, Remy. Hi. Meow.
Your food is in my room, little pile of fluff. It sits in the bowl on the bed.
Why do you sit at arm's length?
Because your arm can extend that far and it works just fine.
If you want attention, you should come closer like that.
At least she's not doing the thing cats do sometimes where they sit just out of arm's reach. It's usually quite intentional when they do that. Like, they want to hang around you, but they don't feel like being touched. He squeaks on screen briefly.
Aw.
I think his tail still is. Yep, there he goes. He's doing something back there. He's going over there. He's disrespecting the rabbit.
Hey, Harry.
Now he's going over there. Disrespecting the rabbit, a thing any good house cat should do. It's necessary for feline pride. Just show non-violent disrespect to any lapine you encounter. Where's that there robot? Where is it? Where is it? Where is that robot? Mustache. Mustache in need of a trim. No, my thumb wound doesn't get infected. That'd be annoying.
Oh, there's a bug over there.
Get it, Harry. Unleash your hunting instincts and strike it low.
He's just watching it.
The robot has appeared.
Hooray! Fast robot. Relatively. Ow.
Fast robot. Pokey cat.
Remy, please. Thank you.
Isn't it? Why'd that have to be that loud?
Ugh. Oh. Just realized I haven't taken my pills yet.
What? Remember, kids, always take your pills. Got pills to pay the bills.
No.
Wait, that sounds like you're selling them.
Yes.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. A pack of pill pushers.
Good evening, Internet. It is 8:13 p.m.
It is.
on Saturday, November 2nd, 2024.
The deuce.
What? Don't call it that.
Don't call November 2nd the deuce?
Yes. Welcome to Stone of Graves. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy. And tonight we're going to be continuing Control. Hopefully with less crashing than last time. Because, oh god, there was so much crashing last time.
Yeah, we haven't solved the anchor problem. We're just going to ignore that boss for the moment.
Yeah. Possibly forever.
What, you don't want to try all sorts of crazy crap off stream and like constantly restart the game until you find whatever weird combination of garbage lets you fight the stupid thing?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like loads of fun.
Loads of loads, anyway.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh, I need to.
Remy encroaches.
Remy, don't get on my desk.
Don't do it. Maybe you should turn around and have a plop. Have a flop.
Just settle down in
Have
the
a
chair.
flop and take a flop. Maybe don't do that second thing. But kind of flop over and have a nap. Be fluffy and small. Don't do anything.
No.
Or maybe
Remy, get off of my desk.
Have you considered getting back in the chair? I recommend getting back in the chair. You should get back in the chair, Sam. Perhaps you should get back in the chair. Have you considered Lucky Chair? How about try Lucky Chair? Try Lucky Chair? Squish that cat! Aw, this happened.
Aw.
Her response to being squished was to flop. What? It was cute. Good job, you did it cute. And that. Yes. Good. Good. NVIDIA FizzY. What do you think they're going to do after FizzZ?
It was physics.
Fizz.
Oh, I forgot to do a thing. A very important thing.
Plop, plop, physics. Time to run on DirectX. I don't know.
There we go. Now my controller will actually work.
Huzzah! It's difficult to play with the controller, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're playing with the keyboard. Or something stranger. Like the glove, which is so bad. I have to wonder if the kid playing with the glove and the wizard just enjoyed playing with the handicap. Like if he used it for the challenge.
A handicap.
Ow.
There, we go around that.
Ow.
No. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay his. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Oh, that's sad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Remy's purring like a motorboat.
For what reason?
I don't know.
I frustrated her and gave her trouble.
My glasses are dirty. One sec.
Oh, I don't like how it confirms everyone's his corrupted there. Defeat his corrupted guy. Do you have to fight his corrupted Romulus after you defeat his corrupted Remus? Man, imagine if their fight had gone the other way and it had been called Ream. The Reman Empire. Just doesn't have the same ring to it. The Ream Public. Ooh, speaking of dirty glasses, mine are absolutely filthy. I should be right back. Throw away some trash with some shut that.
Can I get like a searchable map?
Surgical and liturgical.
Didn't say surgical.
Oh, I thought you said surgical.
No, I said searchable.
So I was just very incorrect.
Yes.
Like, highly. Exceedingly. Notably. Found show.
Arish's ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Oh, you put a record on. Schmutz.
Wait a second. No. That's not a passageway. Those rooms just kind of overlap.
Hmm.
Dang it.
What is this? The oldest house of leaves? We had to find a Minotaur. Is there a Minotaur?
You're a Minotaur.
Is that why the hiss is red? For some reason, I thought that was coming at you.
Just suddenly and for no reason.
I thought it was aggroing. Didn't realize you had grabbed it.
Okay, well, according to the map, there's not anything over here, so I guess that's just a room.
Yeah, so I learned something stupid and highly amusing yesterday, I think.
Oops. What's that?
So, I encountered a video about the famously banned episodes of the Pokemon cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Like the, battling seizure robots one. Which, yeah, I see why they tweeted Porygon did nothing wrong a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Porygon actually didn't do the flashies.
Mm-hmm.
It was because Pikachu had blown up a missile.
Yep.
But much more amusingly, one of the banned episodes, which I believe I've actually seen in some some edited capacity, because I vaguely remember those events taking place,
Mm-hmm.
is the beach episode of the beauty contest.
Mm.
And the funny part that either was cut out from the version I saw or I just didn't remember is that after Team Rocket's shenanigans are dealt with, Ash's mom wins the contest.
Hmm.
You see her holding the trophy as everyone's walking away. Like, the gang's crashed a stolen boat and are helping the owner recoup the money because he's in debt to some crazy lady that's working at Team Rocket for some reason. And at some point, Ash's mom and Oak just show up together. And Oak appears to go out of his way to keep anyone from asking too many questions about that. I'm glad she dumped Giovanni.
What?
What? Oh, come on. You're just sniping out a floaty jerk. Ah, this game. Did you save after taking out the first guy?
It auto-saved.
Oh, good. Well, I suppose I should get up and kill the process with my butt.
I can do that from here.
No, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I saw a game already win something and also controlled something. Nuke. From orbit. Famously, the only method by which one can be certain. All other methods pale. Must be energy converters.
Here you are. Head is in the way. Freaking. Come on. There.
Another pouch for a leash.
There. Oops.
Left claw north, right claw south.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Cause the lobster sticks to magnet. Yes, it does. The lobster sticks
What?
to magnet.
What are, why are you singing it like that?
It's just fun to just shove things into a different style. You know, like the swing neon cats thing? That kind of thing? Yeah. As we all know, without that swing, it winds up meaningless in the end. Do-wop, do-wop, do-wop. As the Higgs boson confers mass, that swing confers meaning. I think this might be a symptom of all the black rock they've been using. They should not ever trust private equity. Next, I'm going to say they brought in Bain Capital to help their restructuring. Yeah, Hazard is a guy big. The guy big show. Backside. Nothing.
Our old squad made of Orishas.
Atlas chamber.
That's where you'll find the His Corrupted guy. The Black Rock Quarry houses the His Corrupted submachine gun. Zoom down.
Thank you.
The city's Thompson Schoolbook and Submachine Gun Repository.
Fish said.
I'm itching for some real action.
She's so itchy. I think our squad mates played a prank.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
No, not the clock again.
He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Oh, this is not the right weapon for this. Yeah, shatter.
Maybe it's not a chance without HRAs.
Okay, so the clog is here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, crazy little guy was talking about his old enemy, the clog. It's around. And gross. And pipes.
Okay. Itch.
Is this a quest on your map, I wonder?
No? I mean, the pipeworks is where the clog was before. Was that just like a weird bad flag? Maybe?
Maybe.
Like that wasn't supposed to play then? Oops. Or is there like someplace up I can get to now? Oh. This is just way in here from before.
Huh?
It's just a higher up. Or a way, another way to get up there. Okay. Well, the closest thing is back that way anyway. So.
There's this thing.
Yes.
Let's use it. Let's just waltz it.
Yes. Well, yeah, the quarry's pretty dangerous now.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. Arish saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Really?
If they're in there, we go around that way. Now.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. All right, back to work.
F. F in the chat. Yeah. Victorian Mirror. Redacted. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials date August 18, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction is past. Signed, Dr. Redacted. What was this?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2
Oh, yeah,
fatalities.
this.
We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
You guys, please? What was that? He made a weird sound.
PCP.
To find new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director.
Is it accidentally featuring PCP?
P6 and P7.
Trench.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are 2, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Who's P7?
I think we're P7.
Did the Bureau know where Jessie was the whole time and just let her run around?
I think so. Perhaps it was a nature versus nurture experiment.
Yeah, packaging got a package. Oh. There. Yeah.
know I'm nearly dead.
Stuff's being thrown at you. So it does. How quickly can you put up a shield? And there's like a dedicated button combo for it.
Yeah.
Might be a useful reflex for when someone's about to throw something at you. That's a good place to put a grenade. Health.
Full health.
They have an orb.
They do. I hit hard though. Their orb avails them little.
Unless they're that guy.
I think I hit the door frame.
Don't breathe that.
I think I hit the door frame again.
That's good. I'm letting you sense enemy throwing crap at you, progress.
Mm-hmm.
That's useful. Oh, I can do that, okay.
Here. He was the last one.
Okay, remote that. Go for a Twix Dexter or a Dexter or a Twix Sinister?
Oh, I'll definitely take a Sinister.
Alright.
Thanks.
I'll take the Dexter. Dilly, get out of my lab.
Omelette du fromage.
This feels like normal topology.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that mannequin?
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
I'm sorry, is that a straight damage boost enhancement?
Bright Falls supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma in the file Read the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity.
Yeah, if the Bureau had done their homework, they would have found out that the lake has a history of this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. So many mannequins.
It's usually less harmful. The band Old Gods of Asgard clearly made significant use of it.
Old Guards of Asgard.
But poor Alan had some darkness in the back of his head.
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Did I briefly target something there?
You looked like it.
Oh, flammable gas.
Ah, fart gas. Okay. Also, again, did you get a weapon mod that was a straight up damage boost?
Did I? Oh, I'm full up on weapon mods, so I may as well do some housekeeping. Damage while low on health.
I bought him that for, I believe.
Huh, yeah.
Holy salad blades. That's
Salad blades.
prime damage boost. Nearly 50%. I believe that needs to go on your favorite gun.
Mm-hmm.
If I were playing, I'd wind up on the charge.
Yeah, Pierce sure doesn't need it.
Pierce will definitely get a lot of effect out of it, though.
Mm-hmm.
You could turn the spin into a damage hose. Or turn the Turn the charge into a death machine.
You know, honestly, I just like the grip. It's accurate and it's efficient. Why the heck? Well, now it's showing the... Yeah, now it's showing all the right button things.
Cool.
I just had to open the start menu instead of the inventory menu.
Inventory. Yeah, this feels normal. Is there a control node around here so you can untwist this place?
I'm not sure it untwists, considering look at the map.
Look at map, you say.
Uh-huh.
Driver speaks only 3 words of English.
Look at sign.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Coffee soap.
Oh, yep, looks like Jessica's P7, alright.
Outfits candidate P7.
Oh. You got Canada pants. Yeah, try those on.
Both times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Don't touch.
Eastward movement cause for concern.
Oh wow, she was coming right for him.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know they were there, but she had some idea somehow. Probably Polaris is saying.
Yep. Hey, Mom? Would you grab me a drink, please? Thanks.
Eastward movement, indeed.
Oh. Waste mannequin. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update 390. Lining the item cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded, positive results. Test with other altered items. Description: altered effect. A wire fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing.
I also need
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
That psychiatrist was pushing way too hard.
Mm-hmm.
You don't ask 40 questions in a row. You ask a leading question and wait for a response. Provide a little encouragement if needed.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Wow, it's got a whole wing. And there's a guy.
Oh, geez. Ah. Yes.
Thing.
Come on.
Are these the guys that use the rockets?
No.
Okay.
There. Help me.
Son of a staircase. Is that a witness?
I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What?
Human teeth on parade. It's a bunch of teeth on parade.
What does that mean?
I'm guessing a parade of disembodied teeth.
No, I mean like that whole letter.
That
That whole memo.
Yes.
Shipping manifest, Willow AWE, inventory list of recovered materials, a hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to the investigation sector for further analysis.
Ew. Yeah, turns out they were kidding about that. Don't know what's going on with the teeth, but yeah, there's the dog complaint. You found it. Keeps being illegal.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
I'm glad they stopped shooting guys while they're converting them.
Missed.
Purple pages.
Purple pages?
You remember when Vox Andrew was playing it?
What game?
Missed?
Missed. Ah, yes.
You didn't hear what your mom said, did you?
No, I didn't. Hold on a sec.
Would you like a small galaxy outside the Milky Way?
That seems like an awful lot.
It's fun size.
Sure, thank you.
It tastes like a bunch of stars. Oh god, the burning owl. It's like nuclear fusion in my mouth. Research. PP.
I am nowhere close to a...
Don't forget you can fly. Don't forget you can touch the sky. What is going?
What is going?
Oh, actually, is that a control point over there?
There's something right there.
Not there. Where there's some dishes and fishes and such.
Ah, probably.
Yeah, that looks like a control point that can get you access to more stuff. See, Polaris agrees. Push this out of there. New York City subway.
Ah. Yeah, remember that's how they first found the house.
Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
I don't think it necessarily started in the subway. I think it appeared in the subway. Considering what the board calls it, and what everybody calls it, I think it's much older. And considering how the surface weapon works, I feel like it's much older.
You help me secure the area. Oh, geez.
Ow! That hurt a lot less than it should have. Weird.
Help.
Is security area just slowly ticking up, or is it as you like run around?
It's slowly ticking up.
Okay. You only lost a small fraction of an agent. See, there's like a couple of pixels missing from there.
Mm-hmm.
Victory!
Yay.
You get some stuff. Me. Do we have enough crap to upgrade a gun again?
Can upgrade Shatter into Charge.
Yay! Now Charge can be made into a more dangerous weapon. Big boom. Whee. What you up to?
Back to the story.
Oh, it's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, just all change the corridor. Okay. Now you can probably get at that thing you couldn't get at.
Yeah. Also, hidden location discovered.
Yeah, can't seal off the door from... Or you can seal the door, but you can't seal off the window.
I think that might be the first time I've seen that hidden location discovered blip. Typewritten page, AI 83KE. The page was discovered at in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral, redacted. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. Identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls, Bright Falls, Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late, in the final sentence, You've been warned.
Yeah, Alan had a bad time. Was the Ocean View Hotel and Casino in one of the Alan Wake games?
It wasn't in the first one.
Ooh, that place just sucks. I
I
wonder if there's a gas mask or something you can get.
don't know. Ow. Asshole. You work for me now.
Ow! You should dock his pay for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's those down there.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. Yeah, you guys have a chair duel, why don't you? It's time to do.
Oops.
He was about to time that anyway.
Probably.
Yeah, put up a shield. Ow. Get on, how to noob. Wait, what's he after? Is he gonna go fight the thing? Can he fight the thing?
Looks like he's gonna try.
No, he died.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Rotate
Maybe
tracks for
there's a control
science.
panel nearby.
Oop.
Oh man, being able to fly makes being around those things a lot less scary.
Yeah.
Ooh, nodules and crudules.
Nodules and crodules.
There's
Yes,
gotta
rub
be a
that
way to
space
rotate
wheel.
these tracks.
Do you really need to rotate the
Maybe
tracks
there's
when
a
you can
control
fly,
panel
Jesse?
nearby.
Bridge operator. Well, gotta open the thing anyway.
Ah. Is this why people were so accepting of Jesse being director now? I thought it was just
Probably.
because, like, they're choosy artifact choosing.
Choose the artifacts, choose Jess.
And what the scary leader gun says goes, I guess.
Yeah, it does make more sense this way.
It's like the sword chose you. You're the chosen one. Tell us what to do. That's what I thought was going on.
Guess you just had to inspect an inbound delivery of 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Effing gross.
I raised you an entire dead dog. Gross. Yeah, guys. Big. Ah, the Nudgels and Crudgels. They're on the gear tracks.
I would have thought something like that would have been able to just overpower it.
Come on, this is a video game. Don't you smell a puzzle when you see one? Not much of a puzzle, probably just like break, shoot, tear off, whatever you do to the Crudgels and the Nudgels.
Really? Oh, there we go.
You're gonna hurt them by pulling on them.
Here we go.
And here come the...
Here come the judge.
I'm so tempted to ride on that.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
On the other side?
Mm. See, if I were in Jesse's place, I would have jumped onto the little hub that the gear was on, just be like, ha ha ha!
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I'm using that thing from the Arbiter's grounds and Twilight Princess. Wee! I thought that light was his.
Oop.
Yeah, Invisijerk.
Ow. Oh, that's why I couldn't move that way anymore. F.
Ow.
Damn it.
Boovers.
I hate those.
They are not present. Deputy staff officer, big guy.
Missed. Here, I enlist you.
Yeah, help me fight the guy.
Stop hiding behind the beam.
Coward!
Coward.
Kill. Okay, I'm sure Deputy Dude. Deputy Dude has a lot of health.
Yep, he's a named dude.
I hate to fight Chief, dude.
There.
Down he goes. Get wrecked, deputy dude. Ooh, there's loot down there. There's also that monster, but also loot. Max height means nothing when you can fly.
Mm-hmm.
Maximilian height. Silly question. Can you air dash while levitating? Oh, that seems like a fun way to quickly cover territory then. Wee. Now switch to the weapon you want to kill this jerk with.
Just did.
There it is, it's the jerk. It's floating around like a stupid jerk. Getting shot.
Dodge quite as quickly as I had hoped to. Damn it!
You'd have gone to your right. Rude. No one was standing still, game. That wasn't being done. I should eat something slightly healthier than Pop-Tarts and candy.
Jeez. Damn it! Died even faster that time.
Okay, is there a way to get these things to reveal themselves without letting them attack?
Shoot them?
So remember the first time you fought one, it was tense and scary, but it didn't get a chance to use its attack.
Yeah.
Maybe you're throwing stuff at it?
No.
Or blowing up explosive things it was next to? I don't remember.
Maybe. I think I was just in a much larger room and could dodge better. No, I thought she was about to. There.
Oh, I can just shield tank the attack.
Yep.
Cool.
That's a lot easier.
Much.
If I'm dealing with only one of them. Okay, that's where I came from. How do I get over there? No. That looks suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Wait, what?
There we go.
Oh. A better aimed fire boost for Pierce. Is it different from Zoom Boost? Ah, damage landing. Wait. What? That's the same effect test. Same effect text. Damage while aiming.
Yep. It's 1% higher.
Okay. Tiny upgrade. Whee! That's a weird aircraft right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is it an enhanced version of your seats accelerator? Oh, which you're not actually using right now because you fought a boss earlier.
That's right. %, 62%. before I go there, is that the only way forward? There's a door over here.
There's another padlock over there.
I'm not sure what the point of this is, but
You're on the plane, and?
it's going nowhere.
And?
Again?
Research? My goodness. That padlock goes across the way. The one that you're about to run into?
Where?
Yeah, that's on your right. Yeah. And like just across the way is where it goes. More power still?
Apparently. Oh, that opened up the elevator, though.
Oh. Okay, cool. What a power hungry baby. Look it up. Darth Vader from Star Wars means dark elevator. It's an oop? Oh dear. Alright, I think we could do an accuracy grid.
Nope.
Just getting slowly.
Ah, I couldn't dodge. It was in the way.
Charge velocity boost.
Okay, so now I'm back here. Or wait, no, this is like the second part of this area.
Hmm. This guy was minding his own business.
Ordinary AWE, Stage 1A, Dump, Witness Testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. DF. Interview 2012. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF. Therapy Session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil, likely Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note likely Tom Barlow missing, and his gang, Freddie, note likely Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo, note no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. DF, interview 2012. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide, designation house. Ordinary, AWE 24, event summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector, ID OOP15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector, see OOP15 case file and Darling presentations, redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Ordinary AWE, Stage 4A, Town Proper, Witness Testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. DF, interview 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so he changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. JF, therapy session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. DF, interview 2002. Extrapolated information. Additional slide, designation, hand, SID 36, is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, designation Dog Neil, EID 19930.
Young Neil, Dog Neil. think there's stuff back and along the other side.
What, here? Oh, there is one thing.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
I meant further back.
Oh.
There was a point where you could have gone left or right, and you went further down the hall on the left. And not this farther, I don't think.
Dude.
Yeah, you can go left there, I believe.
No.
Not there, it was over here. In there.
I went in there. That's where I shot the guy.
Oh, okay, so you shot the guy. And what about left that way?
That's where I just was. That's where we just listened to the tape. That's the hallway that we were just at.
I guess these silly things are just out of order. There appears to be something in that box. Next one.
Oh, come on.
Hitboxes on projectiles are jank.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. She didn't like him, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. To tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Ordinary AWE, Stage 1B, Dump, Witness Testimonies. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. JF, Therapy Session 2010. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. JF, Therapy Session 2010. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. DF, Interview 2002. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow.
Ah, so a bully got a hold of the magic projector.
Mm.
That's what caused everything to go south. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Ordinary AWE, Stage 4B, Town Proper, Witness Testimonies. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn, the world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. JF, Therapy Session 2010. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the Knot Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off, and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except Hand. JF, Therapy Session 2010. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris, EID 19929.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Big steaming dump. Stage 1 would be the dump. Stage 2 would be over there. Dang.
Ordinary AWE, Stage 3, Public School, Witness Testimonies. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. DF interview 2002. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, and gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. JF Therapy Session 2010. Extrapolated information. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. Oh, jeez. Hey, you, go blow up at someone else.
Fancy grenade man.
Mm-hmm. Eat tree. Blood. Ow.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Keep it in the dump?
Already looked over here.
Oh, there's a path.
Path?
Yeah, see it? The white thing? Oh, well, it just goes there. Yeah, there's kind of like a weird path going through town. I guess showing where the slide projector had been.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
Are you referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Dolores. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In
A dream I saw. She showed me things. Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused? No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Thomas Zane, you say? As in, Zane, the guy in the diving suit.
Mm-hmm.
With the light and such.
Ordinary, AWE 24. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information.
Isn't it?
Thank you. In the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
A little bit.
Federal Bureau of Control. Notice, by order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the Redacted Department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately.
In an ordinary dump, somehow I have to take... Yeah.
Wolf Globe, AI-72PE. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. See case 13HQ37. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including Redacted, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary materials, article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the rest of the world while the world thinks he's dead. Oop.
Oh, cool, they have an orb.
You
Oh,
have
good,
an orb.
did it.
Nah.
Got the orb.
Railing's in the way. There. No more.
No more.
No more.
It's no longer marking time. Maybe if you could rain heckfire with the charge down upon them from up there.
That would be good. Mm-hmm.
A kitten in it, and I mean I'd seen part of this episode before, but I'd never seen a kitten before. The new character and his wife, your daughter, had gotten them a kitten to keep them company, and she named the kitten Kilmowski, Mr. Kilmowski. The reason I never seen a kitten before was because Tom Barnaby, the lead character, kept sneezing and scratching through the whole episode and didn't know what was wrong. Naturally, he's allergic to cats. So they couldn't keep poor little kitten.
Ow! Oh, damn it!
Freaking throwing things, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like the idea behind it.
Damn it! Help. Ow. You. Help.
I'm gonna grab that health.
You know what? Screw you guys.
Ain't got time for his jerks.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Oh, geez, picking up stairs.
He got him. Somebody. Or,
Something's on fire now.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes things are on fire sometimes.
Sometimes.
Charge blast boost.
Hello, Harry.
See what you drink.
There you are. Get out here.
He went into the heart.
Come on. There. Jeez. More?
Yeah, here's more.
F you, buddy.
I ain't playing the name game.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, hurt them. Why are you gonna screech and flop around and eventually over bed stairs? That's an option.
I hit the beam. Damn it. Why can't I hold it for longer than that?
Insufficient bladder control?
Har har. You. Help.
Quite the dodgy side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool, you can dash. That's terrific.
Stop. Ah. Damn it. Got him.
We should check that lab.
Health. All the health all over the floor. Give it to me. And all the other things. that probably opens that big door, so I want to definitely want to check out the mobile lab first.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know what.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Alan Wake.
I do move this around. Yeah. And I've also started
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not. Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Mr. Kirkland, here are latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid.
John Connor, who's going to rescue the princesses of Mars now?
Burrow Tractor AI-82KE supplementary materials. Note, miscommunications led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow, William, male, Caucasian. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office. Also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings, blunt force injuries, head. A. Lacerations, left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation, right knee. B. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. A. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Redacted of Redacted 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as Head of Investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. That was 2019, so it must be Trench. Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Official Findings Report, read Dr. Casper Darling, Internal Confidential. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's codename to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. Refer to File 982-0136 for full report. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason.
Okay, what did I miss?
Alan Wake.
What?
Yeah.
Was he redacted?
No, he was, he's,
Did he grab one of those letters?
I think he's on the loose and being observed.
yeah, his writing is affecting reality as it did in Bright Falls, and that is extending to here, apparently.
Oh.
Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange things we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum.
2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. I think that's a picture of a buck.
Official Findings Report, read the Prime Candidate Program, Internal Confidential. Summary, per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigation P1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Refer to file 9820136 for full report.
Denounces and canceled?
Why would cancel be redacted? Unless they actually meant redacted there.
Burrow Tractor, AI-82KE. Containment procedure, it is not in Bureau custody. None known. Description, altered effect. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown.
So the tractor is possessed by a wolf or a bear or something. Gosh, it's kind of terrifying. I thought of like a tractor just driving off into the night on its own. Especially if it paranaturally doesn't need fuel or something.
To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at Lake House Research Station. At the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this Redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Official findings report regarding Dr. Raya Underhill. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Refer to file 708-5286 for a full report.
Is that the girl that kept glancing at him in those videos?
Possibly. Official findings report. Redacted. Internal confidential. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when Redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable Redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for full report.
I don't know. He clearly thought his fitness was. He thought his fitness was until he was in question.
Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Ooh, shaded facet.
Ooh.
I think that's a new kind of material.
I think you're right. Certainly one I haven't noticed before. What? Stop that. Here, you.
There. Now that gate should open.
Official Findings Report Re-Incident Number A49, Internal Confidential. Summary. The purpose of Internal Investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview number 65F124. I think so. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Refer to file 6230721 for full report.
S1, something related to the Cauldron Lake?
Could be.
Did the light switch become aggressive? Or a typewriter, maybe?
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Paracriminal Profile, the Blessed Organization. Summary. This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Refer to file 739-0922 for full report.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
Alan?
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
What's Starling doing in Day Springs?
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Are they just retconning that? Is there a way of handling that retcon? Three dings.
2 doors open. 1 door leaves.
Come back, door! What the hell? Reading. Lights on the next video.
Turn off the TV. Turn off the radio.
Congratulations, you turned everything off. Dingus dingus.
Did that. There.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
A resonance? Wait, did you write the hiss? Alan, is this your fault? Uppies. Well, not enough uppies?
Not enough uppies. Oh.
Whoa! Okay, it's another fire break.
I don't think I can float that far.
Where are you on the map? Summary investigations. I think you must float that far. You can probably abuse air dash. You can equip the thing that makes a G-Break like.
Oh yeah, I can float that far. Okay.
Okay, that's what I thought. Are those slices of cheese?
No.
They look like craft singles. Giant craft singles still in the pouch.
They're yellow tarps.
That speaks poorly of craft singles. They taste like yellow tarp.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
You're so bad to give you synesthesia.
It's a tarp.
Yes, Akbar, you put it under the tent. It keeps it from getting wet. I'm sure that's normal.
But how am I supposed to drink from it? No. Weapons mod's full. Okay then.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Boneless forklift.
I'm sure this is normal. Looks like the hiss isn't even here. Never mind. There's something.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Official arrest report, case 74WA004. Offender's name, Hartman Emil. Victims' names, Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, redacted. Lane Rudolph, DeSole Wendy, Emerson Thomas, redacted. Officer's name, Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes: offenders' properties seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. Hey, would you mind grabbing me another drink?
Who the heck was Hartman?
I remember the name Emil Hartman, but I don't remember who it was.
And I think I remember some guy named Hartman being a jerk. And yeah, I remember Tor and Odin.
Yeah. The old gods of Asgard.
Who was Wendy DeSole? Was that the crazy lady of the light bulbs?
With a name like DeSole, that would make sense.
Crazy light bulb lady. Brought to you by Crazy Cabin.
Hello, my feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. What? What?
I didn't hear a lot of that. Could you repeat?
My feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me.
That sounds like Freakazoid wrote that. Like, that sounds like Dexter Douglas wrote that to himself, like weirdo. Ooh, that's a cool one.
Thank you. Well, you know what they say.
A one that isn't cold.
Is scarcely a one at all.
Who are they, anyway?
You know, them.
Ooh, service tunnel. That sounds safe.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Ah, goo! Anything that produces a strong light? Oh, hi. You look like a light.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
And there's more of them right in here.
Ow, they are very bright.
Bah. They've been dead for a while.
Looks like they got taken.
For a ride. Do 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 do.
Oh, look, it's that mold again. Why were we hearing Hartman's voice saying orange peel?
I don't know. That amuses me.
Yeah, it's the ever difficult to reach emergency phone.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
You say that, but it's not happening yet.
Jesse has a companion box. Oh, it fell off.
Yeah. Here we go.
orange peels. Ooh, thing.
Several things.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right. That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
It's still playing. Oh, hello, Rain. Recording? Yes. The tape is still the tape is still spinning.
Music rolling.
Mm-hmm. How much blank is on this tape?
I think something might have happened to the dude.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just... inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard music coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Okay, no, that was it.
He realized too late he was no longer armed.
Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do. Sorry. Yeah, I was reading and just automatically. My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some effing stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the effing terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt.
So, someone decided to make a haunted train. The obvious way. Unsettling.
Interagency Cooperation Decision, re NASA. Summary. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to File 381-4812 for full report.
Why are spacecraft having to be lined with black rock?
Cosmic horrors.
Is it to filter out the sun's the psychic screaming from the sun?
The sun could definitely be categorized as a cosmic horror of sorts.
And we're pretty sure it screams at us.
Official findings report, illegal altered item market. Summary, a black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in Redacted, Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to File 5-12-0221 for full report. Aww.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it. Air in here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold, depression. How can you tell when you are feeding?
I wish I could understand what he was saying.
Plants in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Speaking a foreign language or an alien
Uh,
language? Or do we know?
he either a foreign language or just English with a really thick accent.
Okay, I've given you a couple of another fine mess missions to do.
Mm-hmm.
So burn up the tar. I don't know what you're supposed to do about the friggin' mold.
Mm-mm.
And these plants need to be lightened up. Does the mission description tell you what to do? Eliminate the darkness. Eradicate mold growth in various places. Shine light on plants. Shine light on plants? Huh.
Grow up.
It's probably one of the plants I'm supposed to light.
There's a thing about it. It's not working in the toilet cubicle?
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Rude! Okay, those agents need to unionize.
She said thank you. But I didn't hear the rest of what she said.
Rude of the company. Or the bureau.
That time spent outside the normal flow of time does not count towards overtime pay.
Wow. So if you're working in the future or the past
Or
in the Fey realms.
In a parallel dimension where time doesn't pass the same way.
same way, yeah.
Like the Fey realms.
Yep, they definitely need to unionize.
Is this one of the plants I'm supposed to light up?
Possibly not. Track the plant one if you want to know what that is. You have to notice off the wall. I didn't think that would happen. That's silly. Loading bay, corridor, and abandoned orifices.
Okay, one of those is way off over there, but
Oh, the yellow lens. Okay.
yeah. Oops.
It's a good thing that's not one of the plants that you need to...
Mm-hmm. I can go back and do 2 of those anyway.
Brighten up the life of those plants.
One of them should be right around here. Witch's plant. Oh, this one.
No, that's the plant.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
See?
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
I wonder if this is also a light thing. No, I guess not.
I do not know what you're supposed to do about the mold.
Maybe that's something that I haven't picked up yet.
That's possible. Like another object of power gives you some
Yeah.
something that you can do about the mold. Back in abandoned office land.
There should be more plants around here.
Full of glowing health vials from all the firefights that you engaged in.
Oh, great.
Really? Yes. Come on, trying to do some freaking horticulture over here.
Good teamwork. Cool, that's all of them.
Okay, back to the lines.
Where plants? Oh, there's something over here that escaped notice.
Oh, other side, sus painting.
Sus painting?
Yeah, where you just were?
There wasn't a sus painting.
This one.
Oh, so there is. I didn't notice it there. Hidden location discovered.
Vigorous dodge efficiency.
Oh, and there's a plant in the hidden location.
Oh.
Where did I drop the light? There
There
it
it
is. No. we go. Plant is lit.
Yo, dog, this plant is lit. Now we locate the final
We're gonna
plant.
have to fire the maid. She has not shown up in weeks.
Shooter dodge efficiency. What the heck are these strange new dodge efficiency mods? Not sure what they do. Stairs have seen other days. Ballistic ground slam. I think there's a mod for that ability where you're like, when you come in with like a punchy ground pound.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose there's a plant in the... And this...
Last plant is probably over here somewhere.
Yeah, I suppose there's a plant in the safe room. That'd be weird.
Safe plant. Where do you suppose? Nope.
No safe plant.
No safe plant.
Only unsafe plant.
Danger plant.
Beware.
Really?
Hits. And they have an orb?
Ah, screw you.
Oh, this is bad. This is all bad.
This is all kinds of bad. What? Damn it.
Oh, that was mine.
Very. At least I just respawn right here. There's plenty of lights around, so I don't have to actively carry the thing around while I look for the other plant. Is the other plant also in here? And I just overlooked it. No. Is it up?
That's not a plant, that's a couch.
You're a couch.
What?
You heard me.
Why his? Why? Oh, cool, and they have orb. That's great. Maybe let him have charge?
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, wow, that sucked. Orb is problem.
Orb is problem.
I don't like Orb.
Orbis.
Orbis. Orbis.
Let's plant up. Clock. This plant in bathroom.
Someone pee on plant?
No. That is not.
I still need abandoned offices right now.
Yes.
Okay. Is plant out by fire break for some stupid reason?
I don't think there would be a plant on the fire break.
There shouldn't be. And there's not. Good. That would have been dumb.
That would have been dumb.
By I know not trust game.
It's gotta be over here somewhere. There it is.
Okay, next one's the loading. Also, there was another thing you were doing right here. Is it like 3 of those little subquests?
Yeah.
There was plants, there was shadows, and there was we don't know what to do about them. Attacking the darkness.
That's all places I haven't been yet.
Service ducks, Eagle, limited AWE, and utility quarter.
So that's places I'll. Oops. Places I'll get to for the time.
The places you'll get to later.
Yep. For the time being, track that one.
The dork place.
That's right here.
Sniff around the investigations.
Sniff crystal. afford anything with just one? I guess it was just flashing because I got a new ability point.
Yes, dude. A new weapon for available. Surge.
Surge! What is Surge?
Sticky boom booms.
Oh. So it's grenade.
Yeah, that's what the sharded faucet's for.
The Chardon faucet?
The sharded faucets. That's why I said that. It's shaded facet, clearly.
Oh. Did it already have... Oh no, it did just have one.
Sticky grenades to go boom. Round slam damage after weapon hits.
That kind of makes sense for a grenade.
Sounds funnier for a rapid fire that was been though.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Doesn't that sound stupid? Evade costs after weapon kills down. I see. That's what it is.
Then damage against enemy armor. That makes sense. I'll save that other one for... Because I want grouping efficiency on spin.
Try it just to see how it works first.
Well, I mean, like, after upgrading it, I'll try putting it on there. Because otherwise, if I'm missing a whole lot, then...
Or maybe briefly pop it on grip just to see what it does. Because we don't even know how interesting that effect is. Oh, there's some darkness.
Yeah.
Shadowy and stupid looking.
I think what I'm supposed to do with it is...
I want to launch a flare at it. Or perhaps a terrible shining beam splits the darkness like a lightning bolt.
Guess what I'm about to do.
Plug a power cube into the light switch. Yep, turn on the lights.
Oh, I thought that was going to turn on, like, this floodlight thing. Ah.
One that fell over?
Spotlight, rather.
No, it fell over. Bloodlight.
That I was going to say, that sounds like vampire beer. Eagle Limited summary. The Eagle Limited, AWE-44, a train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries, was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Examination of paranatural entities, the Shadow. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE-35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an redacted. Refer to File 634-1923 for full report.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
I don't think that's Wake that you have.
Yeah, it might very well be Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Wake, but he's like a douchier version. Yeah, you turned on the light and it filled with hiss.
No, they're flying, so
So immediately hooking amazing.
Ooh, yes please. Change back.
Does he represent your courage now? You're flying down.
Heh.
Oh, cool. More flying guys. So I'm trying to figure out what that ability is doing. It's making that icon appear, so I'm thinking maybe it's giving you a power you don't have yet?
What icon? What icon?
The one lower left that appeared by your health bar, everything. Gray. Oh, that was insulting. Come on, West.
I didn't see it.
When you're shooting guys, by your health bar, the gray icon of the ability that you have on that you were testing out on Grid appeared.
Oh.
And it acted kind of like a meter going back to left, from light to dark, and then disappearing when it was depleted.
Huh.
I had thought that it was going to add an ability to your shots.
Yeah, so did I.
But it looked like it might just be giving you that ability that comes from the levitate tree, but temporarily without spending the ability.
Yeah, possibly.
It's like shoot a guy, jump, ground pound. Aim for his mom.
Okay, yeah, it's increased ground slam damage after weapon hits.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like doing ground slam damage on my
Yeah.
Okay, ground slam isn't even an ability you have.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know. It finally makes sense.
Yep.
We did research. Field research. Field research report found corn, barley, and wheat. What do you mean that's not what field research means?
I don't feel
This place drains your energy. Weird.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening. This is the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing that wants for a power block.
Where's the power block?
Oh, never mind. That's the thing. That's the thing. You should get back to life. I feel like once your energy's drained, it starts draining health. This is what I suspect. Could there be power blocks up the elevator that appears to be in the center of the
Maybe. I feel like the elevator is...
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Apparently the darkness doesn't light up any. Just your insanity. I suspected it would.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Devoured by hungry darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Was desperate.
Fuck. So you don't like the light. I can use that.
It seems you found the remains of Dr. Hartman. That's fun. Hey, a big box of fireworks. Alright. Decent. There was a shadow engulfed console, wasn't there? There was a computer console that was engulfed in shadow on one of these little platforms.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can interact with that.
I haven't really been able to interact with any other computer consoles.
Yeah, this one looked unusually sus.
Vending machine AI-81KE. Containment procedure none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description altered effect. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. Background: the item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item.
That's just that one SCP. It was literally the magic vending machine. Come on, Remedy, don't be that lazy.
No. Stop it.
You're gonna have to sit down for a little bit and get into that light, but you're gonna get back. Meanwhile, there's stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Including
the shum.
Yeah, I was expecting Polybius. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shoot, is that a huge speaker?
No, it's a fan.
That was a fan. Okay.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Official findings report. Read Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess, with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Refer to file 7-12-8557 for full report.
What's he doing in the facility, though? That's weird.
Arcade machines. Shum. Shim? Shoo. Whoa. Whatever.
What did that description say? Jesse something arcade.
Yeah, is machines from her own mind.
Out of control. Fine. Survive against a horde of hiss.
Damn it.
Bonko. One C equals one heart.
Shum 2. Okay, so it's just a challenge thing.
Is this a different mode to it? There's crowd control? No.
Deadline.
Kill 50 things within a short time limit. Season 1. Enemies also use weapons.
What the hell? Where's that coming from?
Open the stairs. Everybody's launching rockets out.
Oh. Oh well.
The arcade machine itself looks more interesting than the game that it actually plays.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no following Hartman.
Would you want to?
I mean, just to get rid of him?
Oh. Okay.
Can I pick it up? Please. There. Ocean View Motel Observation Report details an excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation Door Redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file Redacted on Redacted 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. That's the tape recorder.
Well, these guys aren't careful enough.
Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script, episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake, host VO. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Internal Secret Lab, Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall rings the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist: I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director: it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist: but the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it.
Alan, what did you do? Alan!
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 Okay. Elevator now.
Ma'am? What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Wait, who's Langston?
I think he's the guy in the Panopticon.
Oh, right.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's old. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school.
Langston.
Ever since.
Langston.
She had a couple of kids.
Why are you still talking?
Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for
Your cat
more.
probably misses you.
I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back.
Oh my goodness. Langston, I think this is why they shoved you downstairs in the Panopticon.
And
oh my goodness. Why do you take so long to write things?
All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language
kind of
is not
harsh.
entirely professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Bye, Langston. You dork. He doesn't know where you got his cat. Can living creatures be altered items?
I mean, they can certainly be paranatural.
Does he have a paranatural cat?
He might.
Have you tried up?
I'm looking up.
And you're just like running twice around an elevator. It's strange to behold.
Well, I was looking to see if there was anything around the elevator before getting in the elevator.
You look like a creature that had encountered an elevator before and was trying to figure it out.
Shut up.
Survived that shot.
Got that one.
Power of a level 7 floaty guy.
Ow!
Protect yourself a little bit.
Where are they?
One's down, one's to the right.
There you are.
Oh, grenade. Run.
Where?
So, not a great time if Eagle Limited here. These guys have a lot of HP. Let me put the damage upgrade on the Pierce. Might be able to one-shot him.
Yeah. What did I have on there before?
Such power. One shot, 1 second. I believe this is yours, sir. Yeah, shotgun. He's dead. Another wave? Yep.
Hey. Hey, get closer. There we go. You work for me now.
So do you.
You too.
Nope. Did it hit the railing?
No, it hit him. He's just beef.
Maybe we need to try your new sticky grenades on. We got armor damage on this. Alright. So you keep hiding behind things. How dare they be smart?
It's dodging. I don't pay you to dodge. I don't know what I mean by that.
These guys are kind of acting like a shooting guy. Why not try to second grenades?
Yeah, okay, I'll try it.
It feels like just an excuse to practice.
I did not hit that quick enough.
Yeah, let's just slow on that one. R2 detonates a grenade. Pacify the area?
Yes.
Well,
no!
No, not fully. Slurpy, slurpy.
Ow.
Yikes.
Friggin' ass. Where are you?
Hiding. Right under the bridge.
Sometimes I feel like I don't. Ass.
Another wave. Wonderful.
Under the bridge downtown is where I drew some blood.
Those flying jerks. Time to shoot them down. This is too many jerks.
Yeah.
Have you seen the technology connection about awnings?
The two of us are really far behind on technology connections.
He did one on awnings. It was funny.
Missed.
I'm glad you got it, but yikes, that was close. That thing was by Jesse's neck when she got it. It's like, whoa, that's a rocket. Gonna send it back over here now. So tough, shieldy man. Grenades for you!
Your own grenades.
Finally, the all clear thing. Seized protection. What does that mean?
I don't know.
You're getting weird ones now.
Yeah.
That camera's seen better days.
I think that was a spotlight.
What's that thing up there?
I think it's health. Oh, no.
Health was blue. That wasn't blue.
Blue and blue on the ting. Oh, hey. It's dark in here.
You made it levitate into there.
It would help if I could see.
Wood.
I found a thing. Huh. Interesting. Whoop. Power.
Storms.
Storms. Good thing we have that UPS.
I love UPSs. They're the bestest. Stream's up. Twitch kind of pooped itself, so I didn't get to watch in slightly delayed time the lights going out and coming back on. Because I think the camera still had juice via the computer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I really care about the meta quest. Yeah, so we're good. What is Truvia and what does it have to do with these chocolate chip cookies? It's getting quite stormy out there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a light right there. That would have helped. Are you serious?
A bunch more in this.
Help me. There.
You ready to hit pause? Power flickers again.
Move. No amount of anger.
Oh wow, let's get us a severe storm right now. Actually. Sheesh.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm going this way now.
He's like fighting a guy in a power suit. Stormcraft's energetic. Yeah, is there a light for you to take down with you, perchance?
I didn't see one.
Well, there's some light down there, so. Because, yeah, in that really, really dark area, I felt like you're probably supposed to be carrying a light with you. Here's
Jeez.
Do we have the window open or something? It is much louder than it should be.
I don't know. If it's raining, probably not. Because that's what my mom was talking about with awnings.
Oh, it's behind the fence. Hey, light. I wonder.
Hey, light. Come on.
The window is, in fact, open.
Hmm.
A little bit. And Harry is sitting there as though to, I don't know, meow at the storm or something.
Oh, there's plenty of light there.
Visual blind.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Reinforcements are here!
That was good.
Flanking!
Ow!
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Reinforcements are here!
Wait, you came in from there? Alright. Trying to finish the door.
Yeah, if I can find it.
What's happening?
Hello, Remy.
Really?
Come on. Damn it. Remy, you're kind of blocking the screen a bit.
Maybe I think you crashed the game a bit.
Oh, no. Yep, game crashed. Well,
Ooh, it's desktop on its own this time.
yep. It's 1 a.m. That's as good a place as any to call it, I guess.
Hmm. Weird, Eric. It's getting a little more difficult than it was.
Yep.
Also, is it actually where we're supposed to be?
I think I'm in DLC territory right now, actually.
Is that why it's so hard?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, because like the main mission was like it's an ordinary thing, find the slide projector, which was in not where you are.
Yes. Dimensional research.
Yep.
But then Alan Wake showed up and told me to go to a place, and who am I to say no to Alan Wake?
You can tell him later. Instead of no.
So anyway,
you got 2 great achievements.
Thanks for watching, folks. We will return Thursday night to continue Shadows over Loathing. And Control will continue next Saturday. And if I'm feeling up to it, some weekday afternoons might be Octopath Traveler. It thinks that the stream restarted at some point. So I guess we did get disconnected
Should have been
for a
when the
little
power
bit.
burped. We got UPSs.
That's when it says that the session was.
But the network's on a UPS. A dedicated one.
Yes. I think the internet might have derped.
Huh. Like the actual fiber service?
Yes.
That's quite the lightning strike.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it came back.
Yeah.
That would have been a butt storm.
Yeah. The local recording will be uninterrupted at least.
So if anything's missing from the VOD, you can find it on the future tubes. Which is to say, eventually on YouTube.
So let's see who's around to raid. Lots of people. Let's see. Let's go.
Okay, why am I getting Doobie 3D recommended? She has over 7,000 viewers. That's silly.
Let's go say hey to Spartan Janitor. He's playing Elden Ring. He's a good time.
He's fighting a guy with a big axe.
Yep. He just killed a guy with a big axe.
He's wearing a funny hat.
Yep.
He's got a sword and a staff. He's getting his Gandalf on.
So thanks again. Hope to see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Ooh, my wrist.